Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, fellow horror fanatics, what is going on? And welcome. Happy Saturday to all. Happy stinking Saturday. What is up and welcome. How are my people doing today? Justin, welcome to Rookie. Appreciate the support, my guy. Let's go, says Mare Bear. Kevlar Vest, what is up, good people? Yes, indeed. Adrian, how are you? Good to see you. Stig, what is going on? Appreciate the support. Well, fam, we are back. We are back on Pneumata. We had a slightly shortened stream last Saturday because I had to actually go into the office for a little bit, but regular scheduled program today, which means the usual 4 hours of terror, frights, action, suspense, and anxiety. Yes, the best word of them all, the anxiety. Can't get enough of that. This one was fun. This one caught a lot of, you know, steam after our stream, and that was good to see. So, I enjoyed it. I felt like this game, it was almost like a love letter to kind of Resident Evil 7 a little bit. That's like with the setting and just kind of what's going on. Obviously, with some of the psychological stuff going on, some of that Silent Hill, you know, interweaving that we have going on within here. But I've really liked it so far, and I'm very excited to dig in and jump back into the world of Pneumata. Kai, what is up? Welcome, my guy. Good to see you. All right, so where we left off last, we had gotten through the second boss fight. We are back into the complex here, and I think our course of action is essentially finding the next quarter, I suppose. I think it was 75 cents we needed. That's where we're at. We're looking for change to do some laundry to get a handle out of the washer or dryer. I think it was the dryer. So let's lock in. We're in Clover Hill Apartments. And as we said, psychological makes you think of Silent Hill. There's always an apartment building, right? Oh, that's cool that it brings up like a little title card when you return. This is obviously only the second time I played this, as in the first time we streamed it was the first time I played it. So bear with me as I regain my bearings and we look at our lovely green and red herb collection that we have over here. Yes, sir. And we're looking forward to it. I like the radio in here and the little kind of safe room music. What did you guys like calling it? Did you like calling it a save room or a safe room? Because it was always a save room to me. And then after doing some Googling when I was making my Resident Evil compilation, it seems like a lot of people also call it a safe room. So, interesting. And I believe we're able to go up here now, right? Because we had snuffed out that key. Here's our elevator key that we found. This should override key. This should be the override key for the elevator. Like Will Smith anxiety dance. I wish that we have that funny moments in Bel Air again. Yes, when life was simpler back then. Get me a time machine so I can go back and then I can buy all those retro games brand new, right? And not trade them in. People are like, why would you do that? Just buy stocks or invest. I'm like, no, I want the games. Yay. All right, so got our gun, our flashlight, got our psalms. Just jumping into it. Oh, shit. Dear God. Nope. Nope.
You're not allowed upstairs.
Oh, shit! Oh, it's an over-under, too. I just noticed our shotty is an over-under. Wow, okay. Hold on. I'm flush. Jeez Louise. That's one way to get things started. All right, let's switch out from this. We have plenty of handgun rounds. Wowzer. We're at 67 now. So here's what I don't get. We can heal from... Not from here. We can only heal live. With L1? No. No, that's our block. Another nod to Resident Evil 7. I think it's R1. Okay. So that bandage does, I think, 33. Yeah, 31. Excuse me. C-Bash 31. Bandage is worth 31. 31's all around, right? Let's let that soak in. We love 31 on this channel. Inventory's tight. I don't know what this picture is about. Photo of a man, but we'll figure that out as we go. My one gripe, I love the way this inventory system looks with the backpack, but we can't really look at our key items, which is odd. Really blow out their dome. That was a good way to start this thing. Holy shit. Let's go, baby. And our map was... Nope. Circle is that. Is it? Oh, you know what? We actually have to access the map from in here. Okay. So. We got a whole floor. Whole floor here. Let's just start looking. I thought I saw something. You all right, friend? Friend? Wow. He was just a cut above the rest. All right. Got a locked door here. One thing I would say, if this game really wanted to go full Silent Hill love letter with the map, they should have at least put the squiggles when you check things, because that is one of my favorite things with the Silent Hill map, is once you continue to explore, seeing everywhere you've been, seeing what is and is not accessible, you know? The map in a Silent Hill game is like a living entity, and I always enjoy it. So I think this is going to be blocked off at the end. Okay, now we can go in here. But does this put us... This is the 4th floor. So we can go down from 5 to 4. Is that what we're seeing here? Let's double check. Yes. Okay. So elevator takes us directly to 5. Let's stay on 5. Let's do some exploring here first. Damn, look at this poor bastard. He almost escaped. He almost got out. Can I kick this? I don't want to kick the guy. I want to kick the board. Nope. Interesting. So I guess we're going to have to go around to access this. That is also locked. We checked that already. This is blocked. 5th floor looks a little tight, guys. But it looks like it's going to serve as an access point to the 4th and 6th, if I had to guess. That, or it's just funneling us around the long way here. We shall find out together. Okay, this is 502. We're going into 502 here. Dang, this is like a crime scene. Holy shit. Who's making all those noises? All right, so 502 is all the way down on the south here on the map. Let's systematically check. Okay, so I just learned something. If we press down on the D-pad and hold it, that actually brings up our key items. Okay. Are they watching? Ooh, can we go outside? I'm afraid to hit X in this game because, like, when we were in the church, we just, like, exited the church, and I wasn't ready for that. Who the fuck is making all these noises? I know it's not me. I got 98% health, bro. Making me all uneasy. So what is everybody's thoughts about the new Kojima game? What are we going to get there? What is it going to be? Parkour town. Parkour! Dude, I am going to find what's making that noise. This is a very beautiful purple plant. What is making the noise? Oh, you already know. You already know, right, Kevlar? Kevlar, by the way, I sent you a message on Discord. I know you haven't seen the short that I had Mixtape help me put together, but I was doing some time stamping, and I was like, oh, this has to be a short. What is this, Peaky Blinders? No one fucks with a Shelby. Okay, I don't know what kind of voodoo shit you're doing, and I know you're glitched out, but you're getting a nut shot. Oh! Nut shot now. Nope, can't shoot him in the nuts. We'll just shoot him in the dome. And he's gone. Say goodbye to all that growling and snarling and nonsense. Oh, you're gonna fucking love it. It had to be done. It had to be done. And if you guys don't know, this is about the short that I posted on Thursday, I believe that went out. Some more shoddy shells. It's always necessary. Musica. Sick. Can my guy get a cigarette? He probably needs a dart. They're not Winstons, they're Bistons. Oh, so we can't even open this up. Okay, the missing Texans. I feel like this should be where we put one of these pictures, but I guess not. Hopefully that's not some glitch. Dude had some IPAs on the bedside, though, and a lot of cans of food. Whatever you need to stay alive in this crazy place, I suppose. I'm not seeing anything on this floor so far. I think we're gonna have to go out that window. So yeah, we're gonna go around here and probably access that one part that we couldn't get to. This is taking us to like a section of the roof. Really raining right now. It's par for the course because it's raining. Kind of raining here. I think it's a little break. Vince is out there walking. we go. I didn't go in. I thought I went in. Oh, this looks promising. All right. We can keep it in Milton. The infection changes your mind, but it comes in waves. That's where it's from, that fucking island. And I will say, I did finish watching Widow's Bay. It was very good. Not gonna lie, I was, truth be told, 007, the first light, has some zest in near zero DEI, probably because I was a nostalgic addict to the old film's recreation there. Yes. It definitely seemed like we were walking into complete nonsense here, but there's definitely all sorts of crazy in here. So let's start reading all this. All right. He calls them angels. We don't know what they are. We don't know who they are, but we can hear them crying. All they do is cry and cry, and they scream and they scream. Well, that's how it goes. This looks nice. All right, let's take this from this angle so we have a larger view of the room. He thinks the water is holy, but it's poison. It's the devil. Wow. Get the tapes out, as many as you can. Get them to an embassy. Don't trust anyone. Find the tapes in the archives, I believe that says. And we're going to move that out of the way. It manifests whichever way it wants. It just wants more. And here we go. Oh, you're good. You're good. I just wanted you to know it was there because it's from Castlevania Judgment, and I'll leave it at that. Keep the pits flooded, prevent the spread, and keep going. Sounds good. Let's move this shit out of the way. All right, so that opens a little passage. There's nothing we can do with this. And this does open to the back part of the 5th floor. Perfect. Before we do that, let's go in here. Let's find the hidden snuff room. Yep, that's about right. All right. Daily therapy seems to be doing more harm than good, but it depends on who you ask. Bathing in the tears of angels, I'm lost in a desert at the bottom of the ocean. An altar or perhaps a shrine. Could it be a throne? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. All right. And what's this freaky deaky shit? What is this? A juice box? Nope. Probably some torture shit. You got something for me, dude? Wake up. He's not waking up. I'm kind of like, I don't get some of these areas that are just empty. Like, is this a map I can take? So this, we keep seeing the sewer lines map. I'm sure we're going to the sewer lines eventually. But is this like some sort of hidden entrance? But we can't interact with it. So I don't know. Jonas, what is up, my dude? Welcome, welcome. Oh, the ecto glows, dude. That's awesome. All right, so let's keep our eyes open for more nonsense here. So now we're in that back section here. So this is now unlocked. It's good to see. This guy's still fucked. Mix, what is up? Welcome. So this is now the 506, and we have that key. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. $42A. Oh, God. Do I have to do this? Are we on this shit? It's always got to happen. All right, so we have A equals 42, B equals 65, C equals 95, and D equals 56. Okay? And what does this say over here? All right, Peter, Tom, James, and George each had different number of marbles. Peter, I have more marbles than Tom. James has fewer marbles than George. James, Peter doesn't have the most. George has 2. So James has fewer than George, so that would mean James has 1, George has 2. Dear God, what is going on? I mean, it looks like the answer is David, but I mean, what is this hangman shit? I mean, David is where I went, but that's not an answer to choose from. C's a liar. C's a liar. Who's the most marbles? All right, so we're going to say P, T, J, and G. G has 2. James has fewer marbles than George. So James could be 1 or 0. 1 or none. And Tom... We don't know Tom's answers. Peter, I have more marbles than Tom. So C's a liar, so James is a liar. So Peter doesn't have the most. So Peter does probably have the most. Oh, shit. But wait a second here. Do we think... What are these going to be in correlation to this? So I wonder... Is this going to be a 2-digit? Let's just throw something out here real quick. Let's say... So is this only going to be 1? Because I'm moving right now and it's not changing. Or maybe it's not going to change until we hit the right number. Interesting. Who has the most? So I feel like this is going to be one and done. C is 95, but that apparently, if these are their marble counts, but it doesn't make sense because it then says I have 2. This one ends with a 2. This one ends with a 1. So maybe he's... Let's not overthink this thing. So let's... Boom. How about that shit? Gimme. There's our coins. Painkillers, shotgun, and 9 millis. Boom. Okay. So that kind of made a little bit of sense because the way I looked at it was the 2 and the 1. And there you go. That completes that puzzle. Okay, where the hell? This was 506, so we went in here. Let's wrap up this section of the 5th floor. Of course, our gun's away. Damn, dude. That's tough. No doorknob on that door. Then we got a junk pile here. Just a pile of junk. Who put all this junk here? These places always have garbage laying everywhere. Like, is that supposed to be scary? Just gross. I guess that's what it's supposed to be. And what this ended up taking us back to... Where the elevator is? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So let's continue our search. We checked that hallway. Goes through here. We can get in there. Oh, I saw a little autosave. That's always something. And here we go. We're back to dirty toilets. Always. There's always dirty toilets in these games. So it let us go in here and there's legit nothing in here? That's odd. I wasn't ready for that. I expected there to be... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Why do we always have to do this? This is like all about my anxiety. Is this kind of dumb shit when they do this in games?
You made it!
Oh, you fuck.
Oh, George is gonna love this.
Sweet. I am like stun locked right here. Okay, you're just standing there? Alright, get me out of here.
She brought me upstairs. She knew I'd trigger the lockdown. Oh, shit. I need to find a security room and fast.
You can't make this shit up. Jeez. Oh, frying pan. Did you guys catch all that? Did you guys see that? Of course, and we can't go back up there. That's lovely. That will bring us up to what? 91. There we go. Take that. Man, a couple banger moments to start this off. We need to get back to this room. Where are we right now? We're on 4 now. Perfect. Well, we know 4 and 5 are connected by that stairwell. We should have enough coins now for the laundry. So that's important to note. I don't get why we're forced to use the hatches, but by now I've learned my lesson about triggering another lockdown. Thomas really saved my ass last time. Hey, where's Thomas Sweeney at? He managed to corrupt the footage for me, or whatever. George won't let him leave the security room anymore. He's on some sort of punishment. Find the security room. Will do. So we got a frying pan in here. And we had some painkillers in here that we need to come back to this room. Things are wild. I know, I saw. So now we are in the 4th floor, guys. Let's see. This is 405. So let's remember 405. We'll probably hit a safe room in here. That crap out of my way. Smash it.
Worthy to open on the stream?
What is this?
I don't know, your name's on it.
Is that for you?
No.
Is that not here yet? The thing?
She's talking to me. This is special delivery baby list. I think this is from,
Jill.
or it's from the baby list people. Nope.
Classic.
You want me to?
$20. Yeah, see what it is. All right, this is going to be a door 404. We got to open this up.
No, this is from them, see?
Oh my lord, it's so much stuff.
I knew it was going to be like this.
All the baby stuff.
It's like a giveaway. Let's see
Well,
if
that's
there's
nice that
something-
they give that
let's
to you.
see if there's something cute that the team might enjoy.
Probably not.
Well, they might. There might be something.
All right, this is what we kick down. So we got past, we solved the safe riddle, and then we got a little ambushed. And then we got another shoot. So let's go and check. We kick this open. See what's in here. How deep does this go? This is pretty heavy. Let's actually go to 405 first. 404, excuse me. This should be a safe room, man. Yeah. That's staying in the package until we need it.
That was pretty funny.
That was cute.
Okay, I'm done.
So we do have a lot of stuff we have to pick up back there.
Your team likes to talk about lotions. They want some butt paste.
Butt paste. Babies need butt paste.
Just in
Who
case.
knew?
Everyone knows that. All right.
I didn't know that.
Yes, you did.
Butt paste?
Leave your dog out there. Just take a look.
He doesn't care. He's happy as a lark. Look at him. He's just weenie. Can we get on the bed? Yeah. Jump on the bed. Lorax, what is up? Welcome. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate you. We are on that Pneumata vibe. We can turn that off. I know that can be a little much at times. And just like that, we have to turn it right back on. Dang, we can't break the TV. So again, this is a room that we needed a key to enter. And I'm not seeing too much in here. We got more change. I guess that was the point. Getting more change in here. Alright, maybe this is important also. Because I am not drawing a full phone. 266809 Mr. White. So I think this is clear. All right, and that leaves this area. This is next. That 10 like hype. Thank you, Famalam. Appreciate y'all. It's just dead ends. Man, we really need to find a box. Oh, shit. So that takes us back to like the elevator area. Okay, full circle here. Very nice. Just wrapped around. There's 401 finally. And here is our door. This is how we'd go back up to 5.
I can help you, David. I know a way out.
Welcome. No.
How do you know my name?
He doesn't want help.
Who are you? It's okay. I know how you feel. I'm Peter. And I know a way inside the security room.
Security room is where we're heading.
How do you even know me? And what the fuck is going on here? Let's just say, memory is a tricky little thing, isn't it? Memories, they come and go as they please. Enough with the bullshit. What do you know? Can you hear them? Inside the walls. My parents, they send me letters every month. I need you to get my mail for me. I'm not an errand boy, Peter. Just tell me how to get in there.
He's lost his marbles.
Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind. I'm not going anywhere. Looks like I'm out of options here.
Wowzer.
Mail.
All right. So while we're here and we have a quick second, all right. go ahead and start doing this for y'all. Who else do we need on here? Rain, Mix. Where's Adrian at? There's Stig. Oh, you're good. I don't need to, like, you know, if you're doing your thing, I'm not going to be like, hey, drop those links. And then we just need you. Bada bing, bada bing. These links dropped in the chat, fam-lam. There you go. Okay, so where we stand right now, we need to find this guy's letters. We still have stuff on the 5th floor to go back to, because we jumped down that hole after the safe, and it did its classic forcing us to move forward thing. So we came from that way. Let's see what's through here. Why are we... Why did we put our guns down? Like, oh, fuck's sake. What even in the fuck is that? Like, are you shitting me? That's the dumbest shit I've seen. Oh, god damn it. All right, I'm not going down there this time. Not immediately. Yeah, at least we got a trophy. What was that dumb shit anyway? Wow. We could have gotten that at any moment. I just was finally forced to use the block button. That's ridiculous. So what? Was that a trap that I fell in? So this is where we are forced down. We're not doing that yet. Let's at least finish checking up here. And I know we're going to need the boomstick as soon as we go down there. Jesus. I got, like, insta-killed, man. Like, what's that dumb shit? Okay, so that's where we solved that. So we did all that, and then we must have... We didn't go in here. Let's see where this goes. This is what we missed prior. You can't make that shit up. We're on that solid snake vibe right now. So this snakes around to, it looks like a door that we didn't get into before. And let's check the other side. So like one of my biggest pet peeves in games is like when you get too close to something and it forces your progress. I hate that. I'm glad that autosave was there. We would have been fucked. We haven't seen a save spot since we started streaming today. That was like an hour ago. So let's just stay locked in. We get some ammo out of it. And a lockpick. Dead end here. Yeah, this like did like a T fork, right? Because we came from straight ahead. Right head items. So let's go down here. We haven't seen whatever is down here. So let's at least check this out. Then we can head back and go through that forced progress moment. Okay. We know when we get down there, there's going to be a kind of a ambush waiting for us. So let's go down here first. Oh, so this just puts us over here. We've been in here though, right? No. We can't push this. Tissues, of course. Of course. Oh, well, that sound is a welcome sound, guys. I don't want to know why the rubber glove is in the drawer with the tissues. What were you doing? Still a cherry on that dart, it looks like. Another photo. Well, that's good because it sounds like there is a save room right here. Sorry, bro. I'm not taking any chances. Probably gives me a bad ending just for doing that. What is going on in here? So I can hear the song. I shot your friend. I'm sorry. I didn't trust him. Great, now I'm stuck. We got the third photograph in here. So I guess we have to come back to this shithole. What the fuck? So we're dead again. So, okay, I think if we see the wood on the floor, I guess these are just traps. I'm guessing that's how that is. If you walk on the floor when it's like that, I think that's just an insta-death. This is really annoying. That is legit all I can think of. So let's do this. Oh, perfect. How about that? Yeah, no, I think you automatically die down there because it puts all of your weapons. It moves all your weapons out. This shit is so weird. You have to come in here, you have to hit square, and then you have to hit L2 instead of just selecting it. So we got to hit square, and we hit L2. Finally. Jesus. We needed this save point. I was getting a little frustrated with our inventory and how far we had made it without finding one. And I guess the save point was right around the corner here. Well, if you see it when that happens, he like puts his shotgun down and then like looks at the handgun and then just drops down the floor. It would be so easy to get lost in this shit. We're seeing like rooms that we hadn't even been in before. So this is all the way over here now. It could at least on the map make a mark where the safe room is. This guy at least had a computer. That's gross. So those are like exploding. There's a way back up from down there. Okay. Well, I saw that yellow tube and it looked like I needed to possibly follow that, but I'm not dealing with any of that shit just yet. This looks like a big waste. Nothing in here. And that's where that bathroom is. Where we can drop down from. Let's actually grab... Where's that little shaft? Let's grab the items that were in here. You know, the other way has a drop down to the 4th floor. So let's finish up here on this floor before we move on. So safe. Nonsense. So where are we right now on this map? We're all the way down here. So there is the elevator on the opposite side. And I think the safe room is up here. We go left. And then straight, and then left, and it's on our right. Yes. Perfect. Move that over. We're going to have pictures to pick up. All kinds of shit. Move that over as well. Save again. At least... we're going to start from here. That's the good news. And then that's a dead end. Perfect. To our left is a dead end. And to our right, we had that room that was like basically Accessible, but there's nothing in here. I know we're going to have another photo to pick up. And this was it. This is like dead end city here. So let's make our way back around. And I might do the bathroom thing and do that. That was our course of action when we did this the first time before I died from those assholes. Can't make it up. And that bathroom, I think, is up here on our left. Yeah. We have the inventory space, which is nice. So we know we need to go shoddy here. We're going to get ambushed as soon as I get to here. We're going to drop down. It's going to be an automatic situation here. Lock and load, Famalam. I get a frying pan at least. That's going to be a melee weapon.
You made it!
Oh, hi.
Oh, George is gonna love this.
She brought me upstairs. She knew I'd trigger the lockdown. Shit. I need to find a security room and fast.
Eat those pills, baby. Puts us at 100 health. More coins. Now this time we can pick everything up. So we now have a frying pan. Yes. Melee weapon. There's another photo. Now we can melee the shit out of somebody. Blam-a-lam. Hell yes. Dude, that shoddy was very clutch. More shotgun ammo. Cloth. Yeah, this place had a ton of items in it. I think we're good. Can I take the soccer ball? Come on, FIFA World Cup. Let's go. Did you see that? I swear there was a prompt right there, and then it disappeared. All right, where are we now? We're on 4. So we went in here. That's where we came from. Dude, I'm trying to avoid that bullshit. Wow. Open it up. So that leads to nothing. Glad we found that though. You know, we gotta turn over every stone, if you will. So odd. They're forcing our hand. It's 405. Should have just made a prompt for the map. Yep. It's 404. I think there was another picture in here, right? And some coinage. Give me. I think there's this, I think it was called PO'd, like pissed off. It was a game on PlayStation 1. That was like a first-person action game. And you were, I believe, a chef. And a frying pan was one of your weapons. Does anybody remember the game PO'd? Huh. I thought there was a picture in here. I must be mistaken. Yes. See? I knew somebody would remember that shit. Classic. Oh, you know what? I was thinking about the one that was on the TV, and that is in another dilapidated, ugly-ass room to search. Now, I really don't want to go back out there and fall down another hole. It's like where my head's at. So that we just unlocked. And that is where it's going to force our hand, right? Because this shit is inaccessible. I don't know why it doesn't show it blocked off. Stupid map. Map sucks. So this is blocked off. So we're going to have to go through there. And okay, I'm seeing it now. I can see on the floor to the west of us, you can see the floorboards right there. Those floorboards mean we are going down. Okay? So let's see if we can get another save in before we have another situation where we go down there and just get teamed up on and we're fucked again. So going through straight ahead will lead us to the bullshit again. And that is to our right through there. Grab those. And we open this up. So this should be actually safe through here. And this puts us on the other side. Like, we should be able to just break that. I don't know why we can't. And then through here. And up and over. This dead ends. Just a wall. It's a dead end. I am not walking this way. I'm not doing it. I'm not going through it and dealing with it. Let's see if we can find a save spot before we do any insta moments. Now that we can at least see that they are marked on the map. That's where that guy was bitching and crying on about he wants his mail. So let's go this way for now. behind us is a dead end, maybe? No. This opens up and takes us to another area. It's locked. Postal. Yeah, Postal's classic too. All right, straight ahead from there. I mean, technically we should have the elevator to our right. I guess we could talk to our boy here and at least get this whole thing started, this conversation. This is just nuts, though. It's absolutely bonkers.
A way out.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
It's okay. I know how you feel. I'm Peter. And I know...
Come out here so I can hit you with my frying pan.
Security room.
How do you even know me? And what the fuck is going on here?
Let's just say, memories.
This guy just wants his mail.
Isn't it? Memories, they come and go as they please.
Enough with the bullshit. What do you know?
What do you know? Enough with the bullshit. What do you know?
Hear them inside the walls. My parents, they send me letters every month. I need you to get my mail for me.
I'm not an errand boy, Peter. Just tell me how to get in there.
Get my mail for me.
Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind.
Uh-huh. Sure do.
I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, since this game doesn't put anything on our map.
Damn it, I gotta find that mail.
He is over here on the 4th floor. So this will take us back up to 5. Let's see where we're at in 5 this is. Back stairwell. Oh, shit. So we haven't seen this part yet. Oh, yes, we have. So wait, 5 was where we got the elevator key. So this area is good. We got another save spot in here. Let me see where it is. I don't know why they don't just freaking mark it on here like normal. But yeah, so this was the back end of this. Okay. Yeah, and all that is blocked off. And that's legit as far as we can go. The elevator doesn't stop on this floor. So let's take the elevator down to 3. Sorry, bud. So I think this only goes to 5 into 3. So that's kind of where we're at on this. I want to go over here because we're going to hit this rest area, and I want to clean up our inventory, but also exchange these coins. I think we're good to exchange the coins now. Let's save. Jeez, I almost ran out of here without saving. That would have been a costly mistake in this game. Even though we have a checkpoint, it was not long after our previous save, so that would have been a lot of backtracking. So now we have to find that damn laundry room again, which it's much easier to see on here. That is going to be east of us. And what is this locked? No. Let's bring that handgun out just to be safe. Well, all these are closed again? I don't like that at all. So there's our door handle. Clears up all the change. Have we found the door for this, though? That's the question. So now that we have the door handle. All right, looks like there's someone here that wants to help. He says his name is Peter, and he'll help me get into the security room as long as I bring him his mail. But where's the mail going to be? We're still investigating. Rumors of some dismayed. All right, we got ourselves the doorknob. We're good on change now. We've basically completed that quest. Now we need to find out, where do we use the damn door handle? And you know I'm going to keep that on my person. What did this lead to? I don't remember. This one particular room. I mean, I tried to shoot them. Cool. That's jank. Did we come up here earlier? Like in the previous stream? I don't remember. I don't think we did. I guess we did. Must have been something we already picked up here. But maybe I was full on ammo. I don't know. So this is for on the back area here. Okay. gonna say, if that thing explodes on me, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Where? Matthew Green, what up, what up, what up? Hope you're well, my guy. Happy Saturday to you, Matthew Green. Okay. So, from here. We're straight on this. You know it's going to force our hand. You know we're going to have to go deal with that crap, even though I don't want to. Yes. Okay. So this is going to be our photographs. I figured that was it. Let's make note of where this is on the map. This is the southernmost area on here. And I know we found... So that's in this room. Okay. So southernmost area of 5th floor. That is the play. That's where our photos go. We have one more photo to pick up. And if I remember correctly, that means then we have to go into that chute to get in there. Oh, it's so annoying. Let's double check one thing. There's our bathroom. Here. Perfect. Because you know what we're going to do? We're at least going to place these. And then we don't have to worry about picking them back up. Because we're going to find the third one very soon. And that's blocked off. That's blocked off. So it's going to be a specific door for that handle. Necro Mudded Adventures. Hell yes. I could see Isaac being totally into that. He's like, let's just rip shit through the mud and get this job done, baby. So we completed our quest for change, right? We've got the change. We got our door handle. And then this is back here. Boom. Okay. We're just missing one, and that will complete that quest. All right, now we have to go all the way around and get to this shit. Straight until it dead ends, so we gotta go right. That wasn't correct at all. This could be a 4-hour one today. Be done at 5 my time. So hopefully we can make some progress. This part has been a bit of a slog so far. We've gotten some good shit done, but we got hung up twice with those garbage situations down below. I'm going to be curious to see if my melee weapon stays on me if we go back down there. That's kind of where I'm at. So we're going to find out together. All right, now we're down here. Straight ahead is bad news. We cannot go over there. And I think this is where our final picture is, which is right there. So that's our key item that we're missing. I really want to hit this guy, but I don't think it's necessary. He's got a rubber glove, and he's got Kleenexes in here. Where is the lotion? There he is. FBG is in the house. What is up, FBG? Thank you for being here, my guy. See, this tripped me up last time because we heard this music playing, and I figured we were very close to a safe room. And alas, we are not. We were very close to an insta-kill room. Also, another guy I want to hit with the frying pan, but I'm not going to this time around. We shot that guy last time. We said, oh, hell no. We blew him away. Got a good crew on here. A lot of content creators on here as well. Appreciate you guys. It's so fucking loud. Why does it have to be so loud? Your laundry. What's up, man? All right, so this is all dead to us. It does look like, though, that there is another vent. Did you see that on the map? Looked like... Bro, I'm standing on you. That guy's deal is. I'm not gonna find out either. All right, we now have the last picture, but in order to place that, we're gonna have to get around this bullshit. So, boom, we get out here. This is blocked. As soon as we walk over that way, it's going to be a scripted event. I really just do not want to deal with that. But I think we have to. I don't think there's any two ways about it, guys. Too bad we can't, like, push this out of the way and have a way out of here. All right, Justin Gonzalez says we can make it out of this. So I think I just have to man up and just go for it. Because when you see these boards, we are going down, 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 and we put our guns down for whatever freaking reason. See? Boom. Now we're going to fall down here. Yep. Is this a fucking dead end? With every session we go deeper, but the deeper we go, the less it all makes sense. Like there's several of us trying to make it to the surface, but we climb each other like floating ladders, sinking to the bottom, fighting for 15 minutes of silence. Fuck you guys. I did it this time. I'm just glad I had my... frying pan of doom here. Dude, quit fucking wasting my healing items, bro. Sick gold chains. I can't wait to get my guns back. Tripping out. Now we got a knife and a frying pan.
We're all starving. Something's wrong.
Can't you just let us leave? We've done everything you've asked of us. I can't do this anymore.
Soon, everyone's gonna know.
Save us.
What are they gonna know?
Now. It's already in the water.
You won't get away with this. Your
It's always in the water,
Too
guys.
late.
Have you noticed?
The flock must stay on the path and root out the snakes.
That is awesome. We just learned so much. Okay, so this... Oh, this third floor shit. That's great. So we came from up there. What was... Was there some little alcove I missed? Oh, this is some blocked off shit. Hey, keep growling over there. I'm going to deal with your ass in a little bit. You get a fucking spanking. Why do we keep putting away... What in the fuck? Why is my item gone? So it's not letting me take out any of my guns. Or any of my... There it is. This shit's whack. That looks like insta-death, but let's go in here. Because who the fuck knows? Come out of here. They're chasing us. We got a door to the left. Options, options, options. There we go. Piss off. Jeez. Good Lord, man. Good Lord. Now we can search in peace. Made a mess in here. How many of these freaking guys did we kill? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's another one out here. Now we can backtrack. Let's make sure there's nothing here. Yeah, they're not playing around down here, that's for sure. We survived it. Probably killed all those guys for nothing, though. Because this looks kind of linear. But you know we have to search. Some painkillers back. We have a bunch of those in our inventory, so I'm not really worried about burning through some of these healing items. Please, no piano puzzles. All right. Can't wait to get my guns back. There we go. There were so many growing. We should have just taken them all. All these ball sacks are going to explode on us. Yep. One of them had to hit me because I made it through without... What in the fuck? Are you serious? We're giving them the old rope-a-dope. So if we go this way, we should be able to exit through there. And then it looks like up in that corner is where we need to go. That's all I'm seeing. Absolute annoyance here. Oh, we're at least underneath. Okay, that's good. Thank God. This part sucks. It definitely seems that way, right? So we're going to have to listen to this shit again. We're going to have to pick up our knife. Perhaps the knife's better than the...
Damn it, my head.
We can try the knife out.
We're all starving. Something's wrong.
Can't you just let us leave? You've done everything you've asked of us.
All right, well, this is different. Look at this. Imagine trying to move right now. What the fuck shit is going on in this game?
Won't get away with this.
Can't even move.
We're all starving. Something's
Unbalanced is the name of the game.
Can't you just let us leave?
That is what's going on here. This is incredibly
Everything you've asked
unbalanced
of
here.
us. I can't do this anymore.
Soon, everyone's gonna know.
Save us.
Matter of time.
Those guys in the hazmat suits weren't even there the last
It's
time.
already in the water.
You won't get away with this. You're monsters.
It's too late. The flock must stay on the path and root out the snakes.
The snakes. Sure. Love it. Okay, we got a pocket knife and a frying pan. There's like some healing items here, but really, like, it's all about getting to, I think, that vent. So here we go again with this shit, right? We're going to skip the healing items for now. What is the deal down here? And every time we gotta listen to this stupid thing and go through this unskippable moment. Oh, it's driving me nuts.
Oh. Damn it, my head.
We're all starving. Something's wrong.
Can't you just let us leave? We've done everything you've asked of us.
Yep, we got it. Okay. This is absurd.
Damn it, my head.
We're all starving. Something's wrong.
Can't you just let us leave? We've done everything you've asked.
That actually might. I'm stuck in this hellacious... I was just drinking soda water. And that. But not the other stuff. That's responsibility, Liz. Killed all your friends, you son of a bitch. Okay, yay! Now we got to deal with the room full of all the other ones. The good news is we know there's a bottle of painkillers down here and at least one more healing item. This is ridiculous. Whoever designed this part, I hope they have chronic diarrhea. Because this is bullshit. This is like the worst part of the game. This game was like moving pretty well. And I was enjoying it. And then you get down here, and it's just like have fun with this janky melee combat and swarms of enemies while we take all your guns away at the same time. Cool. Thank you so much. Great level design, asshole. Man. Absolute trash. Huh? You know, he texted your mom. I saw it pop up on that iPad.
I don't see him. That's why I was asking.
You're fine. That was good. You got to be happy about that, right? There you go. You got to feeding for, you know. Yeah. So can I... It's not giving me the prompt, but I'm curious. This does look like a room. Nope, we can't use our bolt cutters here. I was thinking maybe that's something we missed, but it is not. Use one of those as well. That should put us at almost 100% health. Because you know we're going to have to somehow make it through this bullshit next. As soon as we get through here. It's got to be in that back corner, man. What is the point of this? What is the point of this? I'm at a loss for fucking words. I need a pause for the cause. I'm pissed off. I'm legit about to break something. That's how this has me feeling. How many times can we die in the same spot? And, like, this map, it ain't doing it for me, man. The only thing I see where I'd be like, we can go this way, is through that vent that is to the northeastern corner here. That's like all I got. And the fact that we have to go through this whole little piece over and over again is probably the absolute worst checkpoint they could ever give anybody. To have to sit through this over and over and over again.
Everything you've asked of us.
Yeah, no, this whole area down here is garbage. I'm just glad we made it this far, but I think, like, the checkpoint should just be right here. Like, don't make me fall over and pick up the knife and pick that up again and have to skip through it. Like, that's asinine. And I have absolutely no idea other than getting back to kind of where we fell from, where it looks like there's a vent, but that whole area is blocked off north of it. It's all fenced off, so we can't get in there. And I doubt we're able to just pry the vent open. That would be too convenient. And there's nothing in this section where I see an exit either. Yeah, this part is ass. And look how it constantly puts my fucking weapon away. Spam melee. Until you can't melee. That's what I've learned from this game. Just spam melee. I think the knife actually works better than the frying pan, to be totally honest. So use that. And like, there's nothing else in this area. There's literally nothing else. We have, like, the healing items. And when you get back to, like, this way, we obviously do not have our guns. There's nothing we can do about that. The only thing I can think of is maybe we use the door handle down here, but I don't see a door in here that we can even get to, right? It's got to be that grate, right? Like, I feel like it's got to be the grate. I don't even want to go deal with it. I don't even want to go out there. It's frustrating as hell. Thank Christ. Get me the fuck out of here. You want some? Come get some, you jabronis. Oh, thank goodness. Now we're on the other side of this shit. Like, here's some 9mm rounds that you can't use right now. So there you go. We just had to smash that shit open. Can I take the flashlight with me? They're like, you already have one. Guys, we did it. I'm watching a little bit of it here and there, you know. No shit. So I guess it's going to be obvious. Some of them are going to be breakable. Some of them are not. Okay, now we're back up here. Which is... on the other side of this shit. Let's get our guns back, man. We're going to need to go in there, but not yet. Guns are... I guess there's... go through that way. This is going to be our way. So you know it's bullshit. So right now, if I was playing this, I would want to use my painkillers to open that up. Okay? But if I go to heal, I bet you he uses a bandage. Nope. Okay. Good. There's our 2 slots. Why can't I just get over this shit? God damn. Fucking stressful. It's like, you gotta go this way. Go through here. Come out this way. And then we can get our weapons. Fuck, we're not gonna have room for our handgun. We're gonna have to discard this lone round. Okay. Oh, you dingus. I want to shoot you so bad. Shoot you in the face. Okay. Now, and I hate that we can't change which map we're on. That is yet another annoyance. Oh, and if you discard an item, it's actually on the floor. That's pretty cool. All right, we got our handgun back, guys. I'm feeling better about life. All right, from here, we need to make our way back to the 5th floor. Come through here. And then make our way. I thought we've been in here. We've definitely been in here. Can't open any of those hatches yet. Keep that in mind. All right, so I think we're good on all this. I think we're good. We can go back to the steps. Get out of here. We got to put that last photograph on that board. That is our move. Left. Perfect. I still don't have your mail yet, dude. I'm sorry. Where was our save room here? That is up and around and through there. I hate this place. I can't wait to get the hell out of here. What? Thank goodness, guys. Thank goodness. We have so many painkillers. All right, I'm not sure where the doorknob's going, so we're going to hold on to that. Bold move here. I'm going to move 60 handgun rounds. That will free up one more space when we place the picture. That sounds good. Let's get another save in. Finally, I feel like we're out of the bullshit and making some good progress. I'm going to lift a glass and say cheers to all. How about you, Lorex? Is there a team you're rooting for? I mean, obviously, like, the country you hail from, I'm sure. All right, we have to go, what, all the way south, correct? To make our way all the way down. I believe that's where that nonsense was. So, up, right. And see, we have like a birthday party to go to later. So I was trying to be very well behaved on stream to not pre-game too hard before going anywhere. All right, let's finally find out. Where's that goddamn board at? Was it in here? I feel like it's further down and not in here, right? Because I feel like that might be in that more southern room. I'm pretty sure, but since we're here, let's do our due diligence and just make sure. I'm glad we had that lockpick on us in that horrendous room below. That was clutch. Oh, is that just showing what's outside, maybe? Okay. We don't need to worry about it. It is, I think, more south. All right, so from here... we have to get on that other side. It wasn't in here. Every time I see one of these handles that are missing, I'm like, we got to use our doorknob. And it still isn't the place to use it yet. And this is blocked off. How do we get down there? I do not fucking remember. That puts us back on 4. Where is this? That's blocked. We're in there. Here we go. Is this it? I think we're south of here, where I need to go. Thank God. Kind of. The map in this is like... It is taking everything out of me today. The missing Texans. Well, that's a bit of a spoiler, isn't it? No, it just said... Sounds like this is my apartment, is what it sounds like.
It's funny.
Yes, happy-ish.
Okay. High fives.
What is happening?
What is it? Everything okay?
Ooh. It worked. Some jag tried to start posting garbage on here, and look what it did.
The bot.
Logan Reed.
The bot.
The bot did it.
Good.
And then it gives me like a
Slayer
review.
bot. Good. I'm glad that it's doing.
Slayer bot just did its job, fam.
Is that right? That's what it's called, right?
Yep.
See, I listen.
We had some jag that tried to post a bunch of
No
crypto
jags.
crypto bullshit on the Discord. See, that makes me happy. What's that?
I don't know. It's something that has my name on it.
Has your name on it? Okay. The big thing didn't come yet?
I haven't seen it.
God damn it.
Um,
All right. Where do we use this goddamn...
Enjoy your.
Thank you.
chocolate slide.
It's good. I think I'm going to chug it. It's where I'm at. All right. So that completes our vision board. Now we got to find out, where do we use the handle in Pneumata? Because it's making me crazy, man. $504. We're going to 504. At least we're on the fifth fucking floor. If I can speak. Jeez. So that was just like a trophy. That's all that was, I'm guessing. That was just some BS for a quest for a trophy. Oh my God. Say it ain't so. I thought that was going to give us like the dude's mail so we could go give him his mail. 501, 502. Gotta be on this floor. $507. We're looking for room 504. 6. Three. They're going up from here. Let's go ahead and do this now. Doesn't hurt. I can't believe this is the only place I thought the lock is hiding the red corridor. Yeah, we need to find room 504. And you gotta love, nothing is numbered on the map. Look, this could be the door and we don't even know. Because you can't see shit. I do not see this door. Where is this dude's mail? Jesus Christ. Finally. All right, now where do we use the damn door handle? It's the next thing. Can't make this shit up. That they had it hidden all the way down there. That's all right. Okay. Dude's got his mail. Now we're in. The mail is gone. How did it disappear? All right. I must have left that damn door handle in my jacket again. I've been so forgetful lately. My mind's been foggy ever since the last trip. I'm sure it's nothing foggy since the last trip, guys. But I can't help but feel I've been exposed somehow. Anyways, I'll just head downstairs in the morning. Remember, Peter, you do your laundry in a red washer by the window.
My tests have confirmed Thomas's findings, and my vitals have started to become a concern as well. The dead specimens have revived 40 days faster than expected. I'm beginning to feel lethargic and experiencing some brain fog. They're confining me to my room in case I turn violent. They won't let me call or even write a letter. I'm gonna die here. Alone.
I love that bot that I put in immediately went to work and deleted those messages on our Discord. Thank you, Beamer Dream, for telling me to implement that. That was awesome. That just saved me from having to do that after the fact. There we go. Little secret area back there. Holy shit, what's going on in there? That's not good.
This doesn't make any goddamn sense. I was just talking to him, but he...
The angels have fallen. You know what that means, right?
Nope,
It
but you're
means
gonna tell me.
There's nowhere to go now. There's no going back to the way things were.
There's no going back now. I believe that. Okay. Well, we finally got to make some good progress here. Got a lore dump coming our way. I miss you, my dearest children. I failed you and your mother, and for that, I'll never forget myself. It should have been me, and you all should have never been there. I'll see you soon, my sweet Emma. Harold, my spitting image, and to you, Abigail, the love of my life and the mother of our beautiful children. Gimme. All right, big lore dump. Dear Peter, your father passed away 2 nights ago. It's been a very difficult time for your brother and I here, but just know that we support you and will always be here for you if you ever wish to come home. We've experienced a lot of pain and loss as a family recently, but remember, we are Fernsbys, and we will get through this. You're doing big things in the world, and I know that you have big things in store for the future still. You have so much to offer, and I look forward to your call next month. Your father never held a grudge for the way you left. He could be a cold man at times, but oh, he loved you. We love you, Petey. Sincerely, your ma. Peter Parker. So that's going to be our door handle. That is where that goes. We finally found it. We found the mail. We found the door handle location. So that's all positive. What was in here? That goes down somewhere. This is very odd. And this we cannot access. For fuck's sake. So now it's like, do I do the door handle or do I go down the ladder? And so what? We've been in here? We have been in here, but before when we climbed up, we got up to here. What, this door was closed? Oh, we had to push the thing out of the way. That's why. Okay, so now full circle. Now we're in here. Perfect. Okay. Let's just double check this area, make sure there's nothing else. We have more change. I don't know why we have more change. I think we're done with change. So if we have to discard it, we will. All right, I think we're ready to finally move on. Here we go. Let's do it. Finally, good progress. Good progress. See, we went through that frustrating nonsense in the basement with that horde of enemies when it took our guns away. And now we can actually proceed with the game. I still have those goddamn bolt cutters on me. I don't know how much longer we're going to need them. But like when I play Resident Evil, I usually keep them on me until we don't need them anymore. Okay, so this is the other side of that door. We saw that door earlier. Oh, please tell me we're not going to deal with those idiots down here. We have 2 open slots, so we are now 4th floor in it. Let's check to our left. This looks like it kind of dead ends. So that makes this accessible now. But that shit is still not. All right. Let's do this. Stop. Explosive barrel, probably. This is very maze-like down here. It's a bit of a labyrinth. I kind of hate that they constantly just put the guns away after so long. Like, just walk around with the fucking gun out. Like, I selected it. I don't need you making decisions for me. Oh, this is actually unlocked. That's probably where we need to go. And since this game loves pushing us without being prepared to move on, let's at least search. So this is circles around. This is where that jabroni was talking to us from. So like I said, it is going to funnel us right through here. I was going to say, there better be something worth my time up here. Another audio log. Why not?
Peter's plan was a good one. A straight beeline to the end. He usually keeps them in their cells and then drags them down to the medical floor.
That sounds
Might want to hurry. They're trying to make the perfect vessel. For what?
Perfect vessel.
No fucking clue.
Well, that makes two of us. Because anytime they try to do shit like this, what ends up happening? It all goes against them. Okay, I think this is it. All this to check our email. It was a very roundabout way to do so. We need better screening. I can't stress this enough. What we are doing here is something special, so special, but we are on the verge of getting fucking shut down if we keep having all of these security issues. We're holding on by a thread right now, and they might cut funding. George is on to something, so get your shit together, Thomas, and do a better job onboarding newbies. Please help us. We need a plan B, an escape plan if things continue on the way they have the last few months. Is there something you could do about our emails? Is there a way for us to communicate a little more discreetly? Woodrow Dam. He's got whole town drinking the Kool-Aid. They'll kill us on sight if we make a run for it, but there's a way. We have to make it to the dam through the access tunnels. Dr. Lythe will be back soon with some new arrivals from the island. Let's talk soon. So our boy here was clearly a part of this whole group, okay? And that's it. That's what we got. Okay, now we have security hatch. Deactivate. Room 507 access hatch. Okay, that's our move. Room 507 is where we are going. So we had to come all the way down here to check our email to open the hatch. Now we have to go all the way back to the 5th floor and go to room 507. You gotta love it. Can't make this shit up. It's the most direct way there. This puts us in here now. 507 and are the steps right here on the left. Well, wait a second. You know what we're going to do? Before we do that, let's be smart about this. We're on 4. We'll save when we get to 5. That'll be our play. I want these coins out of my inventory. I think it's pretty useless at this point. All right, and from here... Too bad this isn't unlocked. I wish we could have moved that shit out of the way. I hate the entire setup in this floor. It's so goddamn annoying. All right. Sure, why not? I don't know about those bolt cutters. I'm not sure. We have a lot of health in there. That will almost bring that at full. 12 shoddy shells, 51 handgun rounds, a knife, a frying pan, 2 full heals, 6 bandages, 3 lockpicks, and a partridge and a pear tree. Let's go ahead and save again. We're making progress, though. We need 507, right? I love how this isn't crossed off yet because we already found it before we got any of that. And we found that. We found that. So basically, it's 507. 507 is where we're heading. We open the hatch. This is 504. Where was 507? 10. 11. Let's go back. Where do we think 7 was? Fucking hate this place. Six. So one would think 7's got to be close. Oh, yay! Woohoo for me and woohoo for you. Where was the hatch in this room? Shit wasn't in here, was it? Yes, it was. Oh, goodies. Guys. Guys. Get the hype in the chat. I think we are out of this hellhole. I think we made it out of the hellhole that is the apartment building. All right. Point of no return. Love to see it. Is my dude wearing a medical gown? Is that what I saw? I can't tell what he's wearing. Oh, dear God. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Roots. But this doesn't do anything. You know I don't trust anything here. Sure. See, this is all bullshit because all this should be crossed off. That's so, like, that is one of those things that really irks me. Like, I love indie games, but this is like quality of life shit that should just happen. Like, make the patch. If you find the stuff out of order, you should still have it crossed off on your freaking to-do list. All right, there's still a way out of this in the archive. That's the real exit in the back rooms. There's always the back rooms. This shit haunts us. You guys got any items for me? Any ammo? Nothing? So now we get to pull this and open that up. Makes sense. I am liking this game. There's been a couple moments in it where I think it could have been cleaned up a bit and better implemented. And just some quality of life things that could be fixed, but it ain't bad.
Damn it, my head.
Are you guys enjoying it? I know it's been different, but I like to feature, you know, the indies, the old school stuff, the new stuff, a little bit of everything on the channel. Staff only. Kiss my grits. I was gonna say there should have been something hidden behind there. More bandages. Bandages ain't gonna help if we don't find any alcohol. Oh, are we getting our first pipe? We're finally getting a pipe. Man, that is a big-ass inventory item. Sturdy enough to use as a weapon. You are taking over for the frying pan, which hopefully we find a box soon so I can dump some shit off that we don't need. That's more like it. All right, letter to John. What is this? Resident Evil 1? The big man hasn't been around much lately. I think he's still on that goddamn island. Peter came back earlier than the others and looks a bit shaken up. I'm not sure what's up with that guy. He's always been a bit strange, but even this is out of character for him. I'll let you know if I see anything else, but there hasn't been much news lately. I'll hopefully have something better for you next week, John. 10 notes. Like a pump over there. A little bit of pump. Come on, do I get a chainsaw like Doom? I'm ready for my damn chainsaw. Fuck. Here's the guy from the thumbnail. Damn. Die. We finally saw the thumbnail enemies. Yay. Yeah, it was funny when I was making this thumbnail. I was like, I don't know what this main character looks like. I found a picture of the dude with the pipe and that enemy, and I was kind of tweaking it a little bit, and I was like, you know what? Why don't we just have that enemy be the thumbnail? It's kind of tough when it's a first-person game, and we obviously have not seen our boy's face yet. All right, leaving this note here for you, Santiago. Access to the detention center has been cut off for the foreseeable future. The area is under quarantine, and the access platform has been deactivated. We're moving you upstairs while we sort this out. If anyone in your team asks, the valves have been taken to avoid the water flow override. Anyone caught going in or out of the detention center will be reprimanded. This is a serious matter. Lionel. Oh, there's something on the back. Wow, how about that? We have a little flip on the file. I snuck my way back downstairs to leave you this. Letter, John. Lionel has left this at my apartment door, but don't worry, there's still a way through to the detention center. The first water pit needs a red valve, and the other pit uses a blue one. Lionel doesn't know this, but there's a spare red valve in that locked room just outside waste treatment A. I brought a spare blue valve and left it in our secret lounge in the sewer line behind waste treatment B. Use those to flood the pits and override the access platform. Good luck, friend, and God bless you and your family. Come on, baby. We need A safe room. Where does this go? Jesus Christ. This fucking game. This is such a maze. What? I go through a time warp? I'm legit never going to find my way back to where I just was. Alright, so what? We came up from here. God, is that a box? No. Dang, we can't shoot him through here. Of course they are. I wish this shit wasn't so, like, unbalanced with the level layout. Thank God. And my other gripe about this game is, like, look at the map right here. I don't even know where we are. Like, in all honesty, like, are we actually in this little... We're not right there. We're, like, on top of this. We're, like, on the second floor. So this does not make sense. All right. He started leaving the new prisoners inside of the lower caverns of the cave. There was a family. They had little ones, a boy and a girl, but he didn't fucking care. Leith is a demon, a real monster, a devil. Tapes, main hall. Archives. Lift to the surface. We're just as bad. We're sinners. We fell for the devil's tricks. Though my hope is for this place to burn. Whoops. Place to burn to the fucking ground. The least I would settle for is Leith being exposed for being a fraud. A monster. He's not a prophet. And here's our red and green herbs. Alrighty. Wow. We have so many healing items. Frying pan's going away. I hate to do this, and it's probably going to bum me out that I'm going to. Because we'll probably get fucked and need that. That's also being put away. That leaves us 3 open slots. Okay, so that's this area. Let's turn our flashlight back on. We at least got a saving. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this... Because now the map looks like it makes sense again. No, it's not. I don't know. We must be... I'm guessing we're on, like, a tier up. I don't understand how what it's showing is the save room. Like, this is not it. This is nothing. We're literally in a hallway. Like, you're telling me this is where we are? Like, on the map? This is legit the safe room? Like, fucking do better. That's where that asshole was. So we came in there. That. 2 the same. Now, if you told me on the map that this is where we are, right? In this dead end, how does that make sense? Look at that. Is that where we are? No, it's not. No, that's because you're on the 2nd floor. Sure. You don't have that 2nd floor map yet, do you? This is going to be great. I can't wait to deal with this nonsense here. It's going to make no sense. Some bullshit here, too. As above, so below, find the cargo lift. Sure. So this is like when I talk about the jank shit that we have to deal with. In games like this is exactly what I'm talking about. You want to like it, you want to have a good time doing it, but, yep. Oh my god, we don't even have the fucking bandages on us? Dear god. So we got a key item. Oh, wow. Another... A random other safe room right here. Alright, Lionel told me and Mommy to sleep in the sewers tonight. He said he can help us get back home. I'm really scared, but he brought me a teddy bear to keep me safe. I wish Daddy was here, but Mama said he's still sleeping, but it's been a few days already. Bad news, kid. Daddy ain't waking up. George hasn't been the same since he came back from his latest trip to the island. He's gotten worse the more time he spends there, and he's out of his fucking mind. We don't know what to do. Some of us are better at pretending than others, but some of the core research team are eating up everything he says like some fucking cult. This has gone too far. We've lost funding and we've been cut off, but now we're stuck here with what we let loose. We're all guilty, and now we're all drowning with the ship. That's tough. All right, we got 8701. We got these keys. And here we go. This is being moved. There. Where are those goddamn bandages at? Those over. Handgun rounds, man. We have so many damn handgun rounds. You know, this is making me crazy. Three slots. 8701 to open that door. I love the amount of healing it gives you. That's like aggressive amount of healing. The worst part about this game so far was being stuck in that lower level with that amount of enemies chasing us. That was pretty Bush League. Really thought that was poorly implemented. Just personal opinion. And what this is kind of the... Is this like the main thing that we're trying to deal with is in here?
Something's missing.
Because here's our valves that we need. This is going to be it. This is going to be how we exit out of here. Okay. It's good to know. We got the code for that door down below. It's locked. There goes a rat. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? You think I want 2 of those goddamn pipes on me? That shit's going right in the item box. I like how they just forced my hand and put that in my inventory. They're like, yep, you touched it. You're getting it. Not like, do you want to take the pipe? It's like, no, you got the pipe. Use it. Love it. So obviously we have to go back and use that code. Okay, that's where we got attacked. So we never made it this far. So this would have pushed us over here. Nothing happening around this. And then... These are maintenance keys. Bandages. Alcohol. There's our red valve. I'm going to save this real quick because I'm curious. Now, if we use this red valve... We still have to use that code. That was right before we came in here. I'm curious if we place this red valve...
Something's missing.
Yep, it is going to force our hand here. The rat's like, bro, I'm showing you the way to go. All right, let's see. If we heal here. Okay. So I think that is all dependent on what your health is at. So 8, 7, 0, 1. Let me in. And of course, it puts our gun away because it loves to fuck with us. I'd be lying if I told you that this wasn't stressful. Bro, why do you run like that?
There's some fucking game to you? What the hell do you want from me?
That was the best part of the game. Bro. Die already. There we go. It basically... bandage up. 9 milli ammo. All right, this goes this way. I'm not pulling that yet. Headies. You think I'm going down here with these jabronis just fucking hanging out. You got another thing coming. Homie, don't play that game. Alright, before we go anywhere, we're gonna go back and search all this shit. Fucking ladder right here. Gotta use one to get one. Really? That shit's blocked off. Of course. Can't make it up. Another pipe. So we killed that dude right here. That door looks like it opens, but we can't get to that. And this does not open any further. Perfect. Like, where the fuck are we going? You better run. I do like shooting the locks off. That is a cool little concept. What the fuck was in here? Anything? Must have been in here already. Oh, dear God. Half hour to go. Oh, look at this shit. No fucking way. We actually have Sewers 2 map now? You assholes. I still wish we could switch back and forth between 1 and 2. Congrats, Justin. That's pretty sweet. You gotta be fired up. Load that sucker up, man. All right, let's see where this goes. So now that we actually can hopefully track our progress with our newfound map. I feel like if you do things out of order in this game, it doesn't really work out in your favor. Look at this. It actually makes sense now. It's great. So I want to go over to this door that is through here on the left. And then down here. This changes everything now that we actually have a functional map. All right, so that puts us down this way. Perfect. I think we need to work our way north, guys. It's unlocked. I got swipe access, Famalam. Okay, finally. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're starting to cook. All right, I want to go north. Locked off here. Pipe. Staff only, we did that. Open this up. It's kind of where we started from, right? Yes. Perfect. Oh, make it make sense. Okay, starting point is all the way southwest. Did that, we did that. This. Went in there. And then to our right, that takes us up. So it won't let me go in there. It lets me go in here. That's blocked off on that side. And okay, now for reference, this is the southern area in here. You got to be excited to get all those downloads on there, Justin. That's big. I don't think we went up there at all. We did unlock that. So what is this ladder? This is going to take us up to an offshoot of maybe that safe room? Yes. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. It's all making sense now. We're making sense of this crazy nonsense. I'm happy. We are working. We can go through here now. And through here we have... This is blocked off. Cannot access this. We have to get the pit flooded. Nothing going here. We can go below. Go down there. Before we do that, I want us to come through this way. And we need to check in here. Completed that. Another spot we can go down below. Let me start doing that. So let's check down below here. We're making good progress. We got jammed up once in this stream, and that was when we were surrounded by those dudes downstairs and there was legit, like, no rhyme or reason to what we had to do. And then we eventually broke the grate open and we were able to survive that. So right now we are somewhere we haven't been before. This is now Sewer 0. Get me out of here, bro. Sit the fuck down. Jeez. What was that Monster Hunter trophy? Kill a bloater without taking damage. I will take that. I will take that right to the bank, bitches. And guess what? As this game loves to do, because it has a hard-on for it, we can't go back where we came from. Wicked, wicked annoying. Well, we're going to eat some of these because we need to heal up. That inventory is getting smaller and smaller. All right, we came from here, which we cannot return to. Go up these steps. Take us to a whole nother area. Wraps up the figure 8. This is quite an intricate room without there being anything for us to interact with inside of it, in my opinion. Let's see what's in here. An enemy's gonna bust out of there. Dead end. And that's where we came from. So quite literally, we have only a couple options here. Let's follow this around. At least, look, it's like you can climb on this, though. Whoa! No way! All right.
Thomas has kept me in the loop on
Wait until you
status
see
of
what
the
we're
first
about
set
to
of
pick up.
specimens. The dead have all come back to life and are reproducing at an alarming rate. Contaminating rodents with the first and second cycle specimens have produced different results. The revived cells are chaotic when introduced to a host, and there are observable changes in behavior within the rats. They are becoming more violent and tumbling into obstacles. I'll run my own test to confirm once I'm back.
Shotgun ammo, 9 millis. Look at this. Look what we just got. Submachine gun with rapid fire. That is awesome. Well, our searching was worth it. Health serum? Potent health booster that should heal my wounds and leave me better than ever. I wonder if that ends up giving us a health upgrade. This could easily be some sort of boss area. There's not really much doing. Before we do this, I kind of am interested. Fuck it. Let's go. You want to throw some shit my way? Let's fucking go. You fucking kidding? That's it? That's this entire room? There's not a file, there's not a spinal or spinel hidden in one of these glory holes. There's nothing in here. You're kidding. It's like legit just an empty ass room. Okay, I guess we need to head towards those steps. Always got to have the glory holes. It's part of the game. All right, that's where we came from, so that's not it. That we're good on. And we're just up there north. So I think we need to bend this to the right. And go up here. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way. This way? Yes. Come on, you know you want to get me. I'm right here. And then we got dead end here. He used the fucking item. God damn it. See, there's nothing you can do about that. You don't get to select what healing item they use. And he used the heavy hitter. Hopefully that's also an upgrade. I just want to quit my handgun, dude. Where are you running off to, bitch? So dead end. Yep. And then from here, we do have these steps. Perfect. Give me the fuck in here. What up, Webb? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for popping in. All right, and now this is going to give us that access to the other side. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything in here. Items look decent. There's our ladder to get back up. So what's in this big arena? That's the question. I think we need to do our due diligence and search it. We got a hefty amount of ammo on us. We did get that gold trophy, though, for killing that bloater without taking any damage, so that's pretty cool. I killed a couple of these enemies that were down here. So, that is positive. We thinned out the herd a little bit. But where does this go? This just loops us back into this main area, the main hub here. Let me double check to our left, but I think we're good to go up that ladder now and get out of here. Yep. I didn't understand this room because this room looks like it would have been important. But there was nothing in here. Nothing to interact with. Quite odd. Let's take our ladder. Get the fuck out of here. Now here's the situation. You would think that we'd be able to do this now. That is not the case. So it leads me to believe there might be something down there we didn't see.
Doesn't work.
We gotta flood that first. Now this is nothing. I thought that was something. That'll take us back up. That's where we went down from to start that whole journey. I never went in here. Getting a nifty haircut. Hell yeah, I love that for you. We did go in there. So let's see what this is. Because I ignored this before. Oh, and this legit loops us back around to where we first started this hellacious trip in the sewers. There's always got to be a sewer level, and it's always a pain in the dick. That at least opens that access for us. All right, let's see how far north we can go. I think north is going to be our answer. Oh, good. It did that thing where it put my gun away. That's great. Hell yeah. Take that dome right off, bitches. Always watching. They're really trying to make us feel uneasy about that. Blocked here. This just loops around. And to our right. We might have a couple options here, actually. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm glad I already got that trophy, I guess. So I think that thing just kind of explodes when it sees you. So we're good on that.
Something's missing.
This is where we need our other valve. We are on the hunt for that other valve, man. Okay, so this is the northernmost area in the sewers here. So this is great. This is a good spot to be in. We are going to search around here. We're going to find that damn valve. It's got to be in here. Let's... Oh, for the fuck of it right now, let's move this out. We'll put that in. That leaves us 3 open slots. All right, so we came from... south. So let's search these 2 rooms. Let's see what's cooking here. We got 1 jam up in this stream, 1 area, but since then we've been motoring a bit, making good progress here in Pneumata. Sick. I love when we search a drawer and it's actually totally empty. They're like, joke's on you, bitches. Kick it. Don't break your foot down here. And this leads back out. So probably those areas to our immediate west of here is where we need to be. Let's give it a look. And see what we can find. We need that damn blue valve. Stay out. I think I'll go that way. Where are you guys running off to? So that just loops. Get your nutsack off. All right, what's at the dead end? Holy shit. And this lets us through here now. So this is probably going to be, we have to go to that west area and then we'll come down here and that's going to be the easy access to that, is my guess. It's always got to be something. Some nut tug after the next. And this leads to... that same thing. Oh, that's not confusing or anything. It's well designed. Alright, so my vibe, I'm going all the way over here. And I think this is going to be where we find that other valve. Oh, this goes up. Holy shit. What is up here? That was worth it. And that is a ladder we can't use. So coming up here was a good move. And this actually acts as access to that. I feel like this is where we need to be going. Empty ass room. And this is where we could have come from if we stayed on this trajectory instead of taking the steps, I believe. This isn't even on the map. What the fuck? Kind of mindfuck shit is that? I thought I'd seen that room before. Okay. Stay on target here. Let's get to this room that is south of our location. Right. Yeah, I need the blue valve. That's like where we're stuck right now. And I shouldn't even say stuck because we've been working our way through this labyrinth of bullshit down here. Classic sewer level nonsense. Look how many of these rooms look the same. This is another one. Fucking mind trip. So it's got to be this last one because I feel like the other two were nothing. So that is now unlocked. And where is this going to lead? Please. This isn't even it. Nope. Because now we're just back on number 2 here. What up, Von Weavy? How are you? this. There's our other save area. This is our save spot. And based on where we are right now, this might be the play. I'm hitting my 4-hour mark right now. Thank you for dropping the link. So as far as we stand right now, we've done all that. That should all be crossed off. We're locked into finding... We have to find the other one to raise the platform. See, I wish you could change maps, because that would help me, like, look through this and try to come up with a plan here. But I am interested. If we come out this way... and we go forward and to the right through here, stay right, and this what dead ends on this side. Oddly enough, on this side we can't get through to that. So you legit have to make it the longest possible route to get over there. Which would be us to take this all the way over. And then north. I wanted to come through here and see if this is one of the spots we've been in, and it does look like we did hit this way. Yeah, I need to find out where this damn blue one is. Because north of us is where that needs to go. Because, yep, here we are. There's another pipe to grab in there. Yeah, we have to be so close. I think this is like the perfect stopping point for where we are going to pick up in the next one. Now that we're on this floor, it's got to be like, I thought it would be in the northeastern, but that wasn't it. So, I don't know. We're going to have to figure out where this damn thing is at. We got the red one. We got the red one set. We got out of the goddamn apartment building, which is clutch. And we've been traversing the sewer now for the latter third of the stream. But making damn good progress. Damn good progress today. Especially after dealing with the funk that we got stuck with down in the lower basement dwellings of that apartment building where we got swarmed by that massive amount of enemies. We muscled our way through that, which was nice, but now we're in what always tends to happen in these games, and that is get in a sewer level that is a labyrinth. And it certainly has been that. But we're like one key item away to getting out of here. So once we find that, we'll make our escape. I am going to post the stream schedule tomorrow. Expect more of the same. We'll be back on Parasite Eve 2 and wrap that up probably next stream. So depending on how that goes, if it's done, I'll throw a surprise in between, and then we'll get back on Pneumata. Okay? So that will be kind of where we stand with that. But it's looking again Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. That's what I try to do with you guys and keep things consistent, where we have an afternoon stream on Saturday and have 2 evening streams on Monday and Wednesday. It's kind of the vibe. I got a birthday party I got to get myself ready for that I'm going to with Lindsay, and that's going to kind of be our evening. But I really appreciate everybody that's been here, and thank you guys so much for hanging out. Kevlar Vest, Matthew Green, Justin Gonzalez, Kai, Jonas, Webb, Vaughn, Mayor, Lorax, Indian Stig, Adrian, Mixtape, and anybody I may have missed. You guys are always an awesome audience, and I thank you for taking some time out of your Saturday to hang out here with your fellow horror fanatics. So I look forward to seeing you guys Monday night. Have a great rest of your weekend. Have a joyous Sunday. And until next time. With all that being said, don't forget to check out some of our content creators on the channel. There's a lot of, in the chat I should say, but there's a lot of good ones always pop in, and we try to shoot those links out, so be sure to shoot them a sub as well. You guys take care. Can't wait to get back and wrap up Parasite Eve 2 next week. And until then, I'm Seabash31, and as always, stay safe out there.